What is up, punks? How's it going? I hope you all had a wonderful, wonderful weekend. I did. I put together a box spring. I recorded, well, I should say we recorded our first podcast. It was a ton of fun. We're probably going to maybe do like 4 of those, put them in the bank, and then start launching them after that. It was hilarious. I'll have to send it out to some people to get some opinions on it. I think it was funny as fuck, but maybe it's just because we're a bunch of egotistical assholes that I found it so entertaining. But yeah, no, it was a ton of fun. So another thing I wanted to go over was the schedule this week. I mentioned it on Friday. I'm going to be streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday, 4:45 for about 4:45 p.m. PST for about 4 hours. And then taking Friday off, and then I'm going to start streaming on Saturdays. So you guys need to check that out and make sure that you don't show up Friday because I won't be here. We're going to do some Saturday streaming, see how that schedule works. But we will get our 5 days in this week. Let's see, I think there was a few other things I wanted to go over. If you can't tell, I am using the studio mic this evening. Ultimately, the wireless mic thing works really well, but I hate it going out when I'm not aware. So I won't be able to talk to you guys while I'm about walking around and stuff like that. But I think you'll be able to manage to wait to hear my voice. So, trying to think if there was anything else to really chat about. I can't think of anything right now. I'm sure more will come up as the evening progresses. Oh, that's it. If you're watching this and you have not already joined creatively_cursed the Discord, you can find the links in my Twitch bio. I think it's even in the YouTube bio. Please go join it. I'd love to see what you guys are working on, if anything at all. Post your stuff, post your work, see what kind of vibes you get from everybody. See the lovely critiques that I'm sure are just waiting out there for you. So, again, thanks for watching and subscribing. Today, we are starting what will likely be a little bit of an arduous process. It's a very messy process, but we are going to make a matrix mold. As we get further into it, I'll probably be able to explain why it's called a matrix mold, although I'm not going to lie, I don't even know for sure why it's called a matrix mold. I only have a general idea. But we spent all week last week working on this life cast, cleaning it up, and now we have to mold it. And the first step to that is to add a layer of clay on top of this, probably about, I don't know, 1/2 inch to 3/4 inch thick around the whole thing pretty evenly. And that's what we're going to do. The only difference is we're going to be using clay. We're going to be using water-based clay today. And we're going to wrap this in plastic, put the clay on top of it. And I don't know if we'll get it all done tonight or if we'll have to move in tomorrow, but this week we will be definitely heading into doing fiberglass as well. Triceratops, what up, dude? I thought you were getting ready for game night, man. But yeah, so I think that's what we're going to start. So I have to start Reddit per usual. And then I have to clear off this desk, and then we're going to basically wedge a bunch of this clay together into one piece and start rolling out slabs. We have something to do that with right here. Once that's done, we can leave them off to the side and then start to wrap this in plastic before we start putting it on. So we got a long night ahead of us, and it's going to get messy. Again, I'll try. You guys won't be able to hear me if I'm away from the mic. Hopefully I'll be able to remember to jump in and make sure my face is close enough to the mic so you can see what the hell is going on. So, yeah, let me clear this off, and then we'll be good to go. Just enjoy the sweet tunes playing, which I did turn down. They were a little loud last time. Yeah, we're going to need all the space that we can get So take this lovely head, get out of the way. Already on to casual evening drinking. Fun times. So yeah, like I said, let me get Reddit started and we're good to go. All right, Reddit is rocking and a rolling, so we are too. Switch cameras for you guys. Cool. I'm gonna put some gloves on. This stuff is so fucking dries your skin out. So, well, I think that's the best place for Budweisers. So, I don't know. I think you did you made a wise choice. So we have like a 55 gallon drum that we have a lot of this water-based clay just being stored in. And so I had to scoop it all out, and it's just like random junk clay. So first thing we have to do, if you can see, is we have to wedge all of this together into one cohesive chunk of nastiness. And then we can start taking it and rolling it out. So let's get started with that fun. I'm going to try and keep things clean as we go. Generally, I'm not making any promises. That or the trash. You can't put Budweiser in the trash. It's like you can't put baby in the corner. You can't put Budweiser in the trash. All right, here we go. Super fun time. Added a bunch of water to this earlier too to hopefully make it a little bit easier to work on. I have to retape some stuff. Yeah, let me go grab some clamps. I'll be right back. That should help. The insufferable ad now. And you're back. What game are you playing? You did say it was. You did say it was game night, didn't you? Yo, Redditors, if you want to see what's going on a little bit better, you can jump over to Twitch or YouTube, creatively_cursed. Join us there. Might be a little bit easier, I guess, to wedge some of this together in smaller chunks. That's what we might have to do. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done this for sure, so... Yeah, usually doing this on like straight particle board probably would have worked better. Plus it would have helped dry it out if it was particularly wet. It's not super wet, so I'm not super concerned. But yeah, this is just junk clay. So it's a kind of a mishmash of a bunch of different types of clay. Munchkin, yeah, you mentioned about that. Do you guys have a scheduled planned game night every week? I'm gonna go get me a popsicle stick real quick. Dr. Estate, how's it going? Thank you for joining. Hope your weekend was splendid. Just plans tonight. Okay. What's new? Not much, man. Had a pretty chill weekend, you know? Just, I assembled a bed frame. We recorded a first episode of our podcast. It was, I think it was funny as fuck, but, we won't know until we get some other outsiders' points of views. So, I'm excited. I was listening to our recording. We only recorded an hour, but I was listening to it this morning, and I thought it was funny as fuck, but I'm sure I'm biased. Did you do anything exciting this weekend? Or not really? Yeah, I can feel there's some really, really dry chunks in this. It was funny as fuck, dude. You know you're hilarious. I'm not biased. Oh, I'm sure it's at least a little funny to most people. How funny? I have no idea. Every time I smash this, it's shaking the camera, and I apologize. But yeah, if you end up ever having to get your own water-based clay, the good news is that generally speaking, it's significantly cheaper than oil-based clay or polymer clay. I'll say it's like, I think it's even cheaper. It's like at, or it's been a while since I bought it, but say at or under $1 a pound maybe. I could be wrong on that. If there's someone watching that knows the actual prices of this stuff, feel free to share. And it's also nicer when you have brand new bricks of it. You could pretty much forego this entire step. But you can reconstitute water-based clay. So as long as you just let it sit in some water for some time, too much water and it'll become something called slip, which is basically liquefied water-based clay. And you can still reconstitute. You can just let it dry out a little bit if you want, but if you just spritz it with some water, some dry pieces, you're good to go. It definitely seems that the smaller the pieces I'm messing with seems to, especially since part of this is really sticky, other parts are not. Another thing you can use is wed clay, although it's a little bit pricier than your normal water-based clay. Wed clay is fascinating stuff. Forget his whole name, but it's named after Walt Disney. Forget what his middle name is, but the E is for his middle name. But it's basically water-based clay with it's really fine. but it also has glycerin in it. The reason the glycerin helps is because it slows down how quickly this stuff dries, which is one of the problems that a lot of water-based clays have when it comes to sculpting. Anything that's not, say, going to be fired, anything that's not per se pottery. Another thing I'll kind of go over now is, we're going to tap fiberglass over this. And in the process of doing that, we might have some inhibition from the water. Fiberglass, especially the epoxy resin we'll be using, isn't the biggest fan of water. So we have to make sure it's sealed really well. So the reason we're doing so much of this is we have to coat that entire head and the shoulders with clay. So we need a good amount of it. Don't let the days... Wow. So you hear glycerin and that's what you think of? Yeah, we're definitely tackling a bigger piece now. So it definitely gives your hands a workout. It's been a while since I've heard that song. The 90s and the aughts. Yeah. So yeah, I want to apologize too, because I think some people thought like all these streams would be heavy in like the special effects side of things, and they always are going to be, but the heavy part is always watching the monotonous shit, and this is it. For those of you who caught my stream when I spent 30 minutes cutting up clay, you'll know it just kind of comes with the territory. I don't think I'll ever do it, but you could have a whole stream of just grinding fiberglass. No one would want to watch it. Or maybe they would. I don't know. Like I said, if you actually did this on, like, for example, underneath this plastic is actual particle board. If you did this on particle board, it'd be so much easier. But I don't want to ruin my particle board. Bam. Another log done. This is probably, we can probably do all this in one swipe here. Then we'll wipe down the table. Start cutting some pieces of plastic. Be a good time. Good time. Probably haven't done something like this in almost 20 years. Worked with a lot of water clay, but I haven't had to like reconstitute and fuck around with it like this in a while. Wait, what? What's your kink? Yeah, I think when we got this clay, we bought it from an old employee that was really heavy into ceramics. And we must have bought hundreds of pounds of this stuff because he just had it all left over from at the studio. I swear it was relevant 5 minutes ago. Probably the thing I said about not wanting to watch someone spend their time grinding fiberglass. Yep, that was it. That's your fetish? The hell of a fetish. It's like that. It's almost torture at that point. Grinding fiberglass is no fun for the person doing it, generally speaking. Oh, these gloves suck. Bad part is, I don't even know if this will be enough. We'll get as far as we can with it tonight, but it's like a pork loin, you know? And we got our clay loins done. Just going to clean up a bit and then we'll move on to the next part. What? Wait. Why did you have to go home to change pants? And I'm back. Oh, unintended. There could be worse reasons to have to go home and change your pants. Fuck. Okay. Good thing about water-based clay, though, the It cleans up with water. When you're used to using oil-based clay, the only thing that'll clean it up is fucking turpentine or terpenoid or alcohol. It's nice. Also bigger. Also turns out I don't have to watch ads on the PS4 while watching your stream. Oh, no shit. Are you sure, man? Are you sure there's not just an ad just like right around the corner? I'm assuming you were on the phone. So yeah, we're just going to give that a second to let the water eat away at the clay. Hey, that rhymes. I'm a poet and didn't even know it. Hey! Triceratops is rolling his eyes at this point. No eyes rolled. All right. It was so messy, and now it's not. Okay, so yeah, I guess we can move on to the next part. You know, that doesn't really surprise me, honestly. Apparently, Redditors have pointed out to me that if you're on Reddit, the stream is like from when they comment to when the streamer sees it is like a good, what did he say? Like it could be up to a minute and a half. That's lame sauce. Give me a second. I'm going to change this camera angle for you guys. Hopefully this way my arms don't keep getting in too much of the way. So because these boards have been used so much, we're actually going to cut some strips of plastic to set in here so that when we put the clay into the jig, we can roll it out and pull it out easily. So we'll just cut it as we need it. So we're just going to take a nice big chunk. Again, this is going to help us define a pretty even thickness with the clay, which is pretty important. So just keep that in mind. Yeah, it's still quite wet, so as we work on this, we're literally just gonna put this off to the side. We'll make several of these. Then we'll take the end pieces from pieces we cut and add it to the next grouping. Let's go for a smaller amount this time. So we'll just make a smaller piece. Yeah, these don't have to be pretty either. All right, we're going to do a bigger piece next time for sure. And it actually will help once they start to dry out a little bit. I think I'm going to leave the end pieces on for now and not fuck with it. Or I feel it would let me move a little bit quicker. Let's see. Can we go for a really particularly long one here? We go. That's what's up. Luckily, we have a shit ton more plastic if we need it. By the way, I don't know if you guys know this, but shit ton is a very technical measurement. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's technical. Time to get some more of that plastic. Let's go ahead and just cut a couple of these pieces. The Sumerian. 430. Okay, well, there we go. See, the more you know. I feel like Dexter up in here with all this plastic. Duly noted. I'll make sure to do my own research. Do this. If I cut this in half. Okay, let's do it. Might restrict our sizes a little bit, but they'll make them more manageable. There we go. You earned an emote? Swell, dude. Congrats. You got to use my Evil Dead creepy goat or deer creature. That's what it's all about. I don't even know how you earn things. Is that from the points? Did you earn it through your watching points? Tis why I watched it. Imagine you said it like a Beatle. Tis why I watched it. That's a bad Beatle impression, but you know what I'm saying. That's not too bad. I think it was more George Harrison. When does your game night start? How long do you get to hang out with the cool kids? All four of us. 3 of us, whatever it is. Gotcha. Wow, I totally messed up that plastic placement there. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely didn't. Probably didn't do enough clay, but it's okay. Tiny Smooch is doing well. She is a psycho, but doing well. Stubborn. It's actually adorable. Lindsay got this little chest. It's not a leash. What the fuck is it called? Space Nun. Anyhow, the thing that goes around your dog's like chest instead of putting a leash around its neck or whatever. Collar. It's a vest instead. Anyhow, it's like neon pink and it kind of looks like mesh. So it looks like she's going to like a rave party when she wears it. It's adorable, actually. Harness dildo designer. Yeah. Harness. Yes. But yeah, it's a bright pink. It looks like mesh netting. Like I'm sure you can imagine exactly what I'm talking about. Yeah, and yes, exactly. It looks like she's ready to go party with her candy bracelets and all that bullshit. She hates it, but whatever. What? We got to cut up more plastic. Yay. But Aqua would love that. Wait, to be clear, so I say rave music and you think Aqua? I mean, I would think more like Paul Oakenfold or Benny Benassi. I don't know if I would think Aqua. Yeah, so we don't have that much clay left to do this to, and it may or may not, like I said, be enough. So, but we'll get as far as we can with what we got. It's kind of hard to eyeball these things. When I do this, I feel like I'm sculpting a fucking turd. I Ah, yes, turd sculpting. The lost art. One more piece. We have one more piece, guys. Can we do some cleanup and we can start no, we have to wrap the head in plastic first. Should probably water the clay, make sure it doesn't start to dry out. The pieces we cut. We go. Take this over there. I'm going to water it real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm just going to wipe down our area again and move the head sculpt back over here. Cool, cool. Tell him I said hey. yeah, again, this stuff is so fucking messy. You want to keep your workspace clean for sure. All right, let's go get that head sculpt, bring it back. So let's talk about the next steps and take a little bit of break after that exhausting clay pounding. Good times, right? Good times. So we went through and did a lot of work redoing the texture for this lovely sculpture. And now we're going to cover it in clay. So we want to protect that work as much as we can. So I have some really light plastic that we're going to coat the whole thing with. Kind of lightly duct tape it into place. Hopefully it doesn't leave any marks behind. But if it does, we can do some touch up afterwards. But basically, once the plastic's on, it's not coming off until after the fiberglass is done. So it'll be a day or two away, be my guess. Also, anyone want to share what they got going on, what they got cooking, just let me know. I'd love to hear what you guys have been up to all weekend. And I will go over it later, but I did watch the new Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and I have some opinions on that I will share later, for sure. Okay, got our handy dandy scissors, our duct tape, our red duct tape, because fuck not, right? Some ASMR for you guys. Want to hear it? No, seriously, sorry about that. Anyhow, this plastic is really thin, so hopefully when it lays on top of the sculpture, it won't hurt it very much. If you had some really rigid plastic, it might leave some lines, so this should be fine. Honestly, I think saran wrap would have worked better, but c'est la vie. Being very gentle when I touch this again. I don't want to scrape any of the texture off that we did. Just by putting some tape, it should help kind of keep it shaped. There's the neck. And the mouth. This is just going to help keep its shape that when we spin it around, it's kind of stays in this general form. Again, I'm just doing this because I really don't want to get water-based clay all over my sculpture. So you could, in all fairness, you absolutely could do that. You could just put the clay right on, especially if you had sealed your sculpture, maybe with something like like crystal clear. Yeah, Reddit's having some issues. What else is new, right? What else is new? Actually, yeah. Hold on a second. Stop doing that. Okay, now we can move around to the back. And everyone just joining can get wildly confused by all this giant glob of blue that we're working on. Yep, just trying to make it a little bit more manageable here, guys. It's like wrapping a Christmas present, but far more of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I wish I'd had some. Maybe, yeah, dude, cellophane would have been so much easier now that I think about it. Hmm. What up, Black Phillip? How's it going, man? How's your evening going? Dude, I was just saying a little bit ago that I felt like Dexter doing this shit. I actually had the Visqueen going for a while. Felt very Dextery. Okay, now we're just gonna snug some of this stuff down. Dude, it was pretty chill. We recorded the podcast, which we're convinced is fucking hilarious. Of course, we don't know if it actually is. Put together a bed frame. Watch Texas Chainsaw Massacre, the one on Facebook. So, yeah, which I have very mixed emotions about. Generally, I would say I hated it, but it had some moments, man. I'd say it's the first Texas Chainsaw Massacre movie that actually had a chainsaw massacre in it, so that's a win. Okay, so another thing is, once we put the clay on, it's going to push down a lot of this. So, yeah, I guess maybe one more piece right there just to snug up that neck. Yeah, it lives up to its title at least. What about you? Did you do anything exciting? Cool. I think that part's done. Ended up being exactly as exciting as I thought that was going to be. But we won't have to peel clay off of our other clay. So it's a win. But see, it is touching tightly in these areas. My hope is that, of course, this won't leave behind too much texture. So... What holiday? What holiday is it up in Canada today? Actually, it might actually be a holiday here too, I want to say. Maybe. Not one that we actually celebrate. Cool. I'll be right back. And I bring all the clay that we rolled out, bring it over here, so... Family Day. About about half the provinces, maybe a bit less, celebrate it. So, Artist Kitten is working. Gotcha. Family Day. I didn't know that. I guess it's what? Just to celebrate and support your family. That's pretty cool. Has this always been a holiday in Canada? Yeah. More places should have a family day. It'd be dope. But we have like, do we even have a family day? Well, we have like what? Father's Day, Mother's Day. I think that's about it. Just for specific members of the family. This is what I was talking about, right? So you don't... So this clay is going to have to cover, you know, pretty much the whole sculpt. We don't want, in a perfect world, we don't want this to... excuse me. We don't want this to get on the oil-based clay. So... that's what the plastic was there for, to protect. Plus, if I accidentally nick something, technically the plastic's there for a little bit of protection against like sculpting tools too, I guess. But and this is water-based clay, so I think if there's plastic behind it, it will inherently, generally speaking, not evaporate quite as quickly as it might otherwise. So I guess we'll just... there we go. We might spritz this down with water too as we're going along, just to make sure that the clay doesn't dry out on us. Being that we probably won't be done with this tonight, we'll actually end up respraying it all down with water before the evening is up, and then probably putting some towel on it that's wet as well, just to help keep the clay from cracking. So ceramic clay, when it dries, it shrinks. And when it shrinks, it's going to crack all over the damn place. So we don't want that. We're also about to make this board super fucking heavy. There's a big old air bubble in this bad boy. See that weird shape? That's all from air. Big old air bubble. So we'll have to fix that when we get around to that side. But if you remember, so we use that jig to roll all this out, so that basically, well, not basically, in fact, is all the same thickness. So as long as we don't squish it too much and we maintain the shape,
It should it means that when we make the silicone, it will all be the same thickness. Now, I was just talking to someone earlier today. There would have been a different way to do this. We could have taken silicone and did a brush up and then added a thixotropic material to it so that we could make thick silicone, and then made a really thick jacket and then tapped fiberglass on top of that. But you're not really in control of the thickness. Some areas will be thicker than others, and some areas will be thinner, and it won't look pretty. It won't last long. Generally doesn't stick into the jacket quite as well. So, yeah. I know you guys are all like, well, it doesn't matter. We know what the fuck you're doing anyways in the long run, so... You will. You will know. Can relate. I don't know what you can relate to. It's probably something I said a little bit ago. Air bubbles. Yeah, right. And so we're only, I mean, we could try coat the whole thing, I guess. Let's do that. Let's just work around coat the whole thing. I was only going to do the front, but the whole thing needs to be coated anyways. Yeah, it does. And if we get down to like 2 pieces, we'll probably want to hold off on adding more to this, because we can use those pieces to go in and fix some of the other issues. Where's my fucking water bottle at? Okay. Unfortunately, I think we needed probably double the amount of clay that I ended up making. It's often so hard to judge. So hard to judge. Yeah, that's the part I was talking about. I was like, if I go too far in with that sculpting tool, I'm going to nick the clay. But at least there's a little bit of plastic there to help protect it if I do. Yeah, we use so little of this stuff that I got these two 55-gallon drums of clay like 2 years ago, and we're still going through it. That's how much I fucking hate this shit too, just FYI. All right, let's spritz this down, make sure it doesn't dry out. I don't know how well you guys can see in the cameras, but you can actually watch this water just like absorb into the clay. The clay is thirsty. Yeah, this was all shiny a second ago. Now it's not because the clay has, or it just absorbed that water. That top layer of clay gets pretty soft. So this is really great to do if you have really hard, if you have anything that's really, like say, like some hard plastic or plaster, and you want to make a mold of that. This is a really great method to do that too, because you end up with that soft silicone inside, but the hard fiberglass or plaster outside. Yeah. Water. Nothing is more frustrating when this stuff starts to dry. So you're going to see me spritzing it quite a bit. We're back. Okay. This stuff smells less than enjoyable. So. Guess can yeah, there you go. You can see a little bit better now of what we're doing here in the front, at least. Right until my mic got in the way. Sucks because we're going to be out of clay by probably a very small amount, unfortunately. Yeah, exactly. I'll just have to get more. Like, I have a ton of it. I just need to get it out of the fucking barrel and rework it. Such a bummer, though. This thing weighs so much now. It's hefty. It's a hefty boy. Or girl. Life casts of a girl, but it could be a boy. Trying to give you guys a little bit more light. Chin. It's not going to be any fun. Well, we got pretty far. I don't know. Probably not enough, like I said, to do the whole thing, unfortunately. We're going to take a little vape break here. Oh. How's your guys' evenings going? Are you guys getting covered in clay right now? If not, I know you're jealous. Yeah, totally not jealous. I don't blame you. I actually hate doing this shit. I can't wait for the end product, but I hate this step so very much. I think I'd literally, yeah, I'd rather be tapping fiberglass for sure. So we're also kind of getting into the territory we want to be real careful putting the pieces on, like the neck and the chest. Those aren't areas that we spend a lot of time, those are not areas we spend a lot of time working on the details, but we definitely spent a good chunk of time working on the details in the face. So to not ruin those would be pretty awesome. Hmm. So yeah, one other thing I forgot to mention was that if we really wanted to, we could totally have not done any of the detail work to the sculpt until after this process was done. And I had considered that, but I hate this so much and I like the other part. So we ended up doing that. Praise the Lord. Artist Kitten, what's up? Hope your evening is, well, now it sounds like it's gotten a lot better. Hope work wasn't too traumatic. So another thing, actually, I just realized it's a big advantage is that if we, since we put that plastic on there, if there is any shrinking that takes place, it actually gives a little bit of an area for the clay to shrink. So this is kind of, now that I think about it, a better idea with the plastic down first. We have like 3 pieces left. We're gonna be so fucking shy on what we need. 7 calls. Is that a lot of calls? I don't know. How many calls do you normally get? Another thing is we probably could have gone thinner on the clay, but fuck that. Go thick or go home. Normally do like 30. Oh, so that's very few calls. Gotcha. I'm sorry? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm assuming the more calls, the faster the work goes by. And with no calls, it's slow as fuck and probably makes it terribly boring. The Overlord has blessed me this day. Yeah, that does not sound like fun. I've never had to work conveniently at any kind of like call center, but I don't know that I could take it. So kudos to you. Although with this sexy radio voice, someone would be so lucky to have me on the other end of a phone. That's the way I look at it. Maybe I missed my calling. I don't know. How long have you been there? I mean, is this like in response to like a COVID? Because I know those jobs popped off during COVID, the stay-at-home jobs, or since October. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, this stay-at-home gig is, from my understanding, fairly sought after, so I won't say anything. He's in chat. I can't make any promises. for it. I'm going for it. I'm going for a big fucking piece right now. I just started a 5 ad run here, so I will be missing a lot of the talking. Yeah, that's my bad. I got to get this whole ad thing figured out, so. Been so busy with setting up our fucking podcast, looking into that. I haven't spent a lot of time on the back end of Twitch recently. And back. So, fascinating thing. I think I may have made enough clay, and if I did, it's literally just enough. I have one more piece to do that little thing there. Jesus, this thing is fucking heavy as shit. Okay, have fun. Cutting it close, I know. Dude, it literally one piece left to do this. I think it'll be enough. That'll be a first time in history I haven't made like way too much of something or not enough of something. And we'll gain some more back too when I start smoothing it out and raking it. It's definitely not enough to do the grid work patterns tonight, so we'll have to probably save that till tomorrow. But that's good, because I'm already overworking on this. The last piece. And that is what is up. That is what is up. With one small chunk remaining. So now starts the smoothing. So just filling in the gaps and all that. Fun. Jesus. Fuck. It's heavy. Do you not work from your PC, Artist Kitten? Just the phone? Oh, you have your separate work computer. Gotcha. Hey, effective yak. It is not monster clay. What kind of clay is this? I think I like where this is going. This is just a water-based clay. We have a sculpture underneath this, and we're prepping for a matrix mold. So, unfortunately, I don't have enough clay to do the grid work patterns for the keys yet, but we'll be doing that on tomorrow night's stream probably. But I can spend some time smoothing this out. Both are connected to your monitors. I'll be damned. I had to wear a 24-inch monitor. Yeah, I get that. Jesus. So fucking windy here. It sounds like the roof is going to come down. If I die because this roof falls on me, just know that I loved you all. It's pretty well smoothed out. We've got to work on the next side. Disclaimer, I'm drunk. Yes, it is water-based clay. Yes, it is. It's pretty much our disposable clay for making the mold. We have a whole life cast under there. This is... So we have foam in there. We got oil-based clay in there. We got fucking... plastic protecting that sculpture underneath there. It's a whole lot of fucking clay. And it's heavy as balls. Yo, Reddit, if you guys want to see some other stuff going on, jump over to creatively_cursed on YouTube or Twitch, and we have different camera angles that you guys can actually see. You can hear my radio voice just all the much better. All the much better? All that much better. Doing my best to not cover all my equipment in fucking water-based clay right now. Cool. I think it is cool, yes. Yeah, dude, that's cool. I used to do ceramics back in the day. I don't really do ceramics now. Getting ghost vibes. That's the story, though. That's the story of my channel, is that I'm always seem to be working in a haunted area. Patrick Swayze's over here guiding my hand. Oh my god. Yeah, I should have added some glycerin in with this. It probably would have made it last a little bit longer. It starts to dry very fast. You've got to massage the temples, you see. You have to massage the whole head. I don't know what kind of voice that was, but I hope it scared the fuck out of all of you. As I shake, all the cameras loose. All right, we're going to let that soak in. I'm going to go grab some popsicle sticks real quick. Also need to get a cup. Also, if you guys want to see the beginning of this, like the project, I think it started. I think I have all the live streams up on YouTube and Twitch, but there's some edited stuff that shows the very beginning, what I just posted yesterday. If you guys haven't checked out my YouTube, please do. Please subscribe. It will help me out so much. Thank you. Damn. You know it. Just really didn't want to put gloves back on. Beat the devil out of it. It's so ooey gooey. This is so much fun. I wish you could all join me in how much fun this is.
Motherfucker.
And when you nick your sculpture, that is so fucking frustrating. What up, Harding? What you up to, man? How's class going? I think you're still in class. I appreciate the hop in. Is Forge streaming right now? Or you're about to hit bed, man? Well, get some sleep, bro. Rest well. He's tired too. Cool. Get some sleep, and yeah, we'll catch up later, man. Gonna come back in force tomorrow. Fuck yeah, you need your rest. That's what I did this weekend, so I get it. Sleep well and have wonderful dreams. You too, man. What up, Chance of Fire? How's it going? Hope your weekend was splendid. you hang out with Forge for his whole stream? I don't know. I ended up passing out. Felt bad, but I was just like, man, I'm fucking tired. I gotta go. No, was this yesterday on stream? Because I haven't talked to Forge yet today. I don't think. But that's hilarious. What did Forge say? We we spent last week working on the life cast that's underneath all this clay. We have to build up clay so we can tap fiberglass over it. And then we'll take the fiberglass off, remove this clay, and then pour silicone in. And oh shit. Harding, you were asking, God damn it, I thought you were gone. You're freaking me out, man. He said nobody knew a guy that could. You heard me talk. He should have said yes. Money's money, right? I go where I please. Yeah, dude, Forge could be streaming right now, and Chance of Fire be hanging over there, yo. Forge is dead in his bed. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know for sure. Again, he was still streaming when I bounced, and then he was going strong last night. So, dude, he put in some fucking hours. I don't know how long his stream was on Friday, but that was lengthy too. Yeah, KO for sure. A lot of blank stare. Yeah, I can only imagine. I was tired as fuck, and I was just sitting in front of my 7 hours. Damn, dude. Jesus. That's how you do it. Put that grind in. I should lock my door. 7 fucking hours. That's crazy. I know people do like 24-hour streams, and I think that's just, they're fucking insane. Find another way to unlock it. Oh shit, 1 a.m. Eastern. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. Yeah, I don't know. Back in the day, I probably could have done that. But now, I suppose with enough fucking Red Bull, maybe. But again, like you said, sitting in front of a monitor, kind of like sedated, not doing anything. I suppose if I had people to talk to the whole time, even then, I think I'd be passing the fuck out. Dude, not as young as I was when I used to do all-nighters, man. My last semester in college, we only slept 3 nights a week. We stayed awake the rest of the time working on our final projects. Those were the days. It's all state of mind. Generally, I'd agree with you, man. When I started staying up late to do this streaming thing, kicked my ass. I'm a little bit used to it now after about, going on 3 weeks now. So it's better, but it was rough. Actually, doing longer streams is kind of why I want to start doing the Saturday stream instead of every night during the week, so I can do a little bit of a longer stream. A double fracture in my knee. Dude, was that from falling off the chair, Harding? Twice? Jerking off accident. Hey, man, that is very, very true. Hey, Harding, if you're still the one setting up Forge's Discord, last I checked, admittedly this was earlier today, it looked like you had updated the rules, but I couldn't see the rules. It said I wasn't allowed to look at the rules that you set up in this Discord. I don't know. Maybe that's the point. There are no rules. Or maybe you fixed it, but at the time, I was going to say something earlier in Discord, but I forgot. But I saw that you updated them, and then I couldn't look at it. You fucked up there. I was like, it's a lawless land in Forge's Discord. Because a pirate is free. Yeah, right. I didn't know. I was thinking more like it's like the Wild West up in that bitch. Like, I could challenge people to duels if I wanted to. You know, I don't know, virtual duels or real duels if they're close enough at noon, you know, high noon. Make a little glove emote so I can like slap them in the face with a glove. I don't know if you guys get my reference or not, but I get it, man. If it wasn't for YouTube, I'd have to find someone to do that shit for me too. I was determined though, you see, to figure it out, to break the code. And then after I broke the code, I then learned about Schlim Slams. Everyone's a piece of Harding. That's a good thing, Harding. That's a good thing. Get one before it turns bad. If you got pieces of you turning bad, man, like, we have other problems. Although, maybe that's because you guys are, like, tired as fuck right now. I ate a spoiled mushroom today. Well, that just seems like a poor decision. Ew. All right, here's the thing. I'm not even the biggest fan of mushrooms under the best circumstances. damn it, you had fungi on your fungi? Mother bitch. Damn Pun Master on here. You love mushrooms? Listen, if it's a portabella, I can get down with it. But most mushrooms, I'm sorry, I feel like are pretty terrible. I mean, there's other types of mushrooms I very much enjoy. But for the most part, I'm not a fan. No flavor. Yeah, no flavor and generally tastes like cooked rubber. Or not taste, but feel like cooked rubber. This dad joke's back. Mic off. It better not be off. Oh, you're telling me to turn my mic off. No. No, I won't do that. I mean, everything else about what you said... false alert. Everything else about what you said sounds great, Artist Kitten, except for the mushroom part. Mushrooms are the devil's vegetable. Dude, anyone can make dad jokes. I forget what they were. Pretty sure there was a moment at the beginning of my stream like last week where that was just all it was dad jokes. Well, don't do that. I specifically went with no wireless mic today because I was tired of those fucking problems. Might make artist play game segment on my Twitch. Make Forge play stuff he hates. It's a good idea. I was actually thinking at the end of 4 weeks, so like a month into the whole streaming thing, that I might make one of my streams just, or like that one as a celebration. I might do some gaming. I don't know what I would do, but I do owe you playing Harvester, so I might do that as kind of like a celebration of making it a month streaming. Yo, what's up, Triceratops? How's it going? Were you on the phone that entire time? Stardew Valley. I'm not going to play Stardew Valley. That's not happening, Artist Kitten. That's not. That's because I'm hitting on you. There you go. Is it even a multiplayer game, Harding? That's how little I know about it right now. Graveyard Keeper. It's like Stardew with dead bodies and a graveyard. I mean, maybe. Triceratops. I see. Everyone say hi to Triceratops. He's a IRL friend of mine who decided to jump in and say hi. I sculpted a big fat D on ZBrush for Forge. It's so good. I'll look. You know what? I'll look into it. If I'm going to stream one game, though, I don't know. It's got to be a game that I'll enjoy stream. I have to look into it. I don't know much about Stardew Valley. So to say this other game is like Stardew Valley, but with graveyards and zombies, I'll have to look into it. You say it was zombies, right? Dead bodies and a graveyard. Okay. Oh shit, Harding, you're already sculpting? Little tiny wieners? You're sculpting a bunch of little wieners? Fuck that. Why would I... I'm so confused. This is a farming game? This is how little I know about it. I don't need zombies doing my farming for me, okay? Just to keep up with a graveyard. Are the characters all gumpy looking? Artist Kitten? Are they cool? Is there gore? I like gore in my video games. The more excessive, the better. Is there a bunch of gore? I'll take nudity as a replacement for gore, but that doesn't seem to be too often in games. It's 16-bit, yes, but there's 16-bit. It's just tiny little pixels of gore. Okay, I see. You can sell human meat. There's a joke there. But I'm good. I see you haven't hooked me on it. I need to see high-def, computer-enhanced blood spraying across the screen. Ever play Leisure Suit Larry? I never played it, but I know of it. Is there actual, is there boobies? Booba? Is there booba in it? I always assumed you basically, when you played that game, you played as like a pimp. Was I right? You only speak about dicks. I don't recall. I know it's one of the early NC-17 games, so to speak. Yeah, I don't know. Honestly, push comes to shove, I can only think of, off the top of my head, one game that has, like, one major release to add nudity. There's got to be more. But I was thinking of Far Cry 3. You see some tatas in there, but I think that might be it. There's got to be more games I can't think of right now. Oh, Duke Nukem. Although, again, 16-bit nudity. Shake it, baby. Yeah, exactly. Yo, farming simulator. No, I'm not. What is it with you trying to get me to play these farming games? I'm trying to think if there's any game I've ever played where I had to farm as part of the game. I think I might have done it in the forest. It's co-op. Yeah, but it's farming. Don't go watch it. Keep it. We'll co-stream. Hey, how many people can play Harvester, Harding? You said it's co-op, right? Ubisoft, Montreal, and Shanghai. Wait, Triceratops. You do. I think Far Cry 3 was Ubisoft. Oh, okay, so that would make sense. Right. Yeah, it's single player. Then how the fuck are we? Oh, you're just saying co-stream it. It's single player, just co-stream it with a bunch of. Okay. That makes it less exciting. What happens if something scary happens? I'll be all by myself. Oh my god. Oh my god, what are you doing to me? I'm not. Do you okay, artist kitten? All right, no. All jokes aside, do you only play farming games? It's okay. I'm not trying to like out you or anything. I'm just wildly curious at this point. No. My wife plays or got into for really hardcore was that fucking Animal Crossing game. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Final Fantasy. I knew you were playing that. And Animal Crossing. When I picked up the controller while she had her game on, and the only thing I wanted to do was run around and fuck shit up, and I couldn't. I'm not playing WoW. You are insane. I have made it this long in my life without playing WoW. You play everything. You play everything. I don't know. We need to find a good, I don't know, 2 to 3 to 4 player co-op, and we'll all just fuck around and find out. I do like Dead by Daylight. I do like Dead by Daylight. A goat sim? Hey, I would totally be down to play some Warcraft. Oh my god, that would be hilarious. I haven't played Warcraft or Warcraft 2. I like. I'm against WoW, but OG Warcraft, I like that shit. Again, I would say StarCraft, but I think you guys had mentioned you hadn't played StarCraft or something. I don't know. Well, technically, I know that Dead by Daylight at least is a shit. You can get to go full party, like 5 people if you include like someone playing the killer. You're an overlord in Dead by Daylight? Actual troll. I'm pretty bad. And by that I mean like I just fuck with people. I don't even try and win the game. If you talk to some people I played with, they would be able to explain the terribleness that I was involved in. But I'm not particularly good. If I have to play the killer, I just fuck with people. It is the worst best game, for sure. I play the killer, wink. If you're not sensitive about alien cannibalism in video games. Wait, what? Cursed one with you. Dead by Daylight versus actual troll. Did you guys... Yeah, I got one. Did you guys ever play Predator Hunting Grounds? That's pretty much Dead by Daylight, but with the Predator. I'm not going to lie. I spent a lot of time in that game. Rarely, if ever, playing the Predator, but I spent a lot of time in that game. Actually, come to think of it, it's by the studio that did the Jason Friday the 13th game. Fuck the Predators. Yeah, right. No. Oh my God, that would be a great video game. No, like Predator, as in the creepy space alien. Come on, Harding, you're all into this shit. You've heard of Predator Hunting Grounds, the video game? Hell yes, like Chris Hansen. Well, there's a lot of Predator games. Which Predator game are we talking about? The one like from 20 years ago? Chris Hansen Simulator would be pretty fucking awesome. Dude, I have no idea. I didn't really follow him that close to begin with back then. I often wondered how real those shows were to begin with. Wait, anyone play Tardigrade Mania? What? With stumpy little legs, or the Predator upgrading your fan in a brown coat? Oh my God. Chris advocates it so streamers are pissed now. Oh, okay. Well, the more you know. Sugar, alcohol, and condoms. That's what I'm saying. I don't even know. Dude, even reality TV is, pretty much as fake as anything else. So I know it's a big shocker. I wanted to make sure she was safe. I was going fishing and wanted to... That's awesome. Change gloves. This is my... Okay. Yeah, I can honestly say I've never actually seen an episode of that. Not once. I honestly can't believe that show ever got as popular as it did. But I suppose, people like Cops. People love watching shows of people getting caught and shit. Bad Boys, yeah, exactly. Actually, I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure Cops is like the longest running TV show ever. If it's not, it's up there. No joke, gun to my head, if someone like asked me, hey, where would I watch an episode of Cops? I have no fucking idea what the answer to that question would even be. Your mama's house. Is it Fox? I mean, it doesn't surprise me that it's Fox. Because they survive by people wanting to watch Cops. Actually, that's a really good point. Yeah, I've had streaming services for basically the last almost 15 years. Yeah. I'm trying to think the last time I've watched like real TV. I don't think it's been 15 years, although I can't remember where I would have. Yeah, I have no idea. Chance of Fire. Prank caller. Prank caller. You know, Artist Kitten, I've heard of this show, 90 Day Fiancé, and I still don't know what the fuck it's about. Feel free not to tell me. I almost am conveniently living in bliss. I feel like I can get most of the gist from the name. Mail order brides. Chance, so much thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Please don't. I don't even know who Chance is. I met him in Forge's chat. Actually, I don't know. I feel like I met him a while ago now that I think about it. He seems like a really nice guy. It's not even his real name. Yeah, I doubt Forge isn't fucking his name either. Okay, just because I'm assuming Harding is your name. I don't even know that shit for real. What? I don't Artist Kid, I don't think calling you a mail order bride. I think he was referring to that's what the show's about. Forge lied. Yeah, dude. Forge isn't his real name. It's all just been a Fig Newton of your imagination. Of Harding and Harding. Oh God, Triceratops, are you speaking a foreign language in my chat? Are you doing that to me? Okay. No, just a typo. Yeah. It's okay. I learned French. Tabernacle. Harding, I wouldn't get him started. I really wouldn't. Yeah, I mean all the French people. Yeah, and what happened? All the French. Every single one of them. To name you king of the French. Awesome. I accept this honor. We get convinced by your tabernacle. I appreciate it. That's awesome. Swell. I was afraid my tabernacle wouldn't get me anywhere in life. The paper mache crown, official white flag. Awesome. I've always wanted my own white flag. Yeah, of course. Laughs in Italian. Yeah, I've never had my own white flag. High honors. Well, you know what, Harding? I only have the best Quebecois to thank you for teaching me Tabernacle. Whatever. I can't, every time I second guess how I say it, even as King of the French, I still question it so that I can improve. Is Cursed your real name? I have something that I've been meaning to tell you, Harding. I'm afraid it's not my real name. No. Haven't you learned we're all fake on here? No one's who they seem to be. So, yes? It's the 38 3/4 white stars. What? Harding, you have a great evening. You sleep well. What's King of French in French? Look at you. Two bonding. I love it. Bond away. What did you say, Harding? What did you say? Good night. Have a good evening, Harding. Get some sleep so you may kick ass tomorrow. My German is non-existent. It's okay. Sam's German is enough for everyone else. God damn it. Triceratops. Yeah, it is true. It is true. We are oh so close to just taking a sponge to this now that we've raked it down, gotten a lot of the lumps out. Well, those I may have seen in your... seem pretty cool. To game night. Enjoy them, Hatrix. Will do. See you later, Triceratops. My Canadians. I'll ask the Canadians. Yes. Well, hopefully they'll just see that and you know, or post it in my Discord. It's where all the fun happens. Look at it. Literally got that much clay off of just raking this thing down. It's naughty, mate. It's naughty. All right, I'm going to grab some foam real quick, and then we're going to just wipe this down. I can honestly say I was not expecting this to take as long as it did, but that seems to be on par with everything that I tend to work on. So yeah, it'll probably be rest of the stream kind of cleaning up, and we have to probably put a bag over this with some rags to keep it damp. Tomorrow we'll go in and put the grid work in. That's a little complicated to kind of go over what that is right now, but it's essentially just going to be the keys, because this is going to be super smooth, and we need keys to not to have this key into it. If you guys watch my video I posted, you learn a little bit about keys. Check out YouTube, creatively_cursed. Go give it a subscribe. Watch the video about mold making, and I think in the title says keys. You'll understand what they're for. Okay. Yeah, so keeping this thing extremely, extremely wet is pretty much paramount to what we're doing. So as you can see, if you guys remember what it looked like when we started adding all those big chunks of clay on, it's quite a bit smoother, and now it is even around the entire sculpt too. My estimate, somewhere around half an inch, probably thickness all the way around. We could go in and we could mess more with smoothing out certain areas, but it's really not that important. Tomorrow we're going to do kind of the same thing we did today, where we rolled out from some slabs of clay, but we're going to roll them out thinner, and we're basically going to place. We might have to build a wall too. So we'll build a wall around this and we'll put grid work in. And that grid work will end up being something that keys into the fiberglass. So that'll probably be most of tomorrow night, just building that wall. And I may or may not stream the fiberglass. Maybe I'll get it as close as I can when we do a couple layers or something. Because I do want you guys to see, for those of you who've never experienced it, I do want you to see what it's like working with fiberglass. It's messy. I'll have to wear a respirator. It's the only thing I don't know about is if I wear a respirator, you almost certainly will not be able to understand me, even with me talking right into the mic. So undecided. Maybe I'll just make that a YouTube video, but I'll show you guys everything up into that point, and then I'll just share the YouTube video. Maybe we'll see how tomorrow night goes. Yeah, just hang around with me a little bit longer. I got to go wet these rags down, and then we're going to put it over this and then put a bag over it. So give me like 2 minutes here, minute and a half. All right, and I'm back. So I just made some really, really, really wet rags. So make sure it doesn't dry out overnight.
And we're just going to take a garbage bag. You guys will see it's not fully covered. It doesn't really have to be. Most of this water should retain just fine. So of course, though, I'm going to need a bigger bag. Give me a second. There we go. More ASMR crinkling for you guys. With all that water in there, this bag tucked down like that, we should be good. Yeah. What I'm gonna do is right there. Fine. And that well, guys, it was a lot of fun tonight. Very messy. Tomorrow night will be messy too. But the sooner this gets done, the sooner we can work on doing all the really fun stuff like making appliances and masks. We do have another one of these coming up, but since I already showed this, I might not show every stage of it because I have a really big fucking project coming and I really want to do it. Artist Kitten, you're just standing around taking pictures of blood in our video game. But yeah, I want there's a really cool project I want to get started on. So we got to wrap this one up. Again, if you guys are getting bored of this, you're welcome to throw me your opinions on what you'd like to see me work on. But you guys have already hung out so long on this project. It'd be cool to definitely show making it all the way through. So just a reminder, I'm only streaming Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week, and then taking Friday off, and then I'm streaming on Saturday. We're going to do a weekend stream. Maybe I'll save some aspect of this for Saturday instead. But yeah, if you guys haven't joined my Discord, creatively_cursed, please do that. We're trying to get a lot of people to join and post their work. So I want to see your work. You can see mine. You know, there's a little bit of a show me yours, I'll show you mine kind of thing, except I already showed you. So I want to see your artwork. Join the Discord, show it off. If you haven't checked out my YouTube channel, I'm definitely trying to grow that as well, putting up edited videos from streams and other behind the scenes stuff that you guys haven't seen. So check that out. It's creatively_cursed. Give it a subscribe, throw some likes my way. That would be awesome. Otherwise, you guys have yourselves a great evening and I will catch up with all of you tomorrow. So peace.